Time is neither wheel nor arrow. It flows like a river with all its whirls and torrents. Now it flows towards icy death for all the 9 worlds. War reigns in Asgard above us, as the ancient conflict between the gods of Aesir and the angels of Vanir erupts once more. While below us, in Niflheim, the frost giants unleash the great ice upon the shores of Midgard. It is their vengeance, the harbinger of Ragnarok, the end of all things. Who would have thought that Ulfung village, home to outcasts and renegades, would give rise to he who might save us all? The village had the misfortune of being in Grimnir's way. The giants had no quarrel with the Ulfung, but that was about to change.
Meet your death! Why would the giants attack us?
Praise Odin, you returned at last. Jotan raided our village. He slew the chieftain and most of our warriors. Oh, I barely escaped, but perhaps there's still hope for the Ulfung tribe. There are still a few survivors left. Slay the attackers and save the Ulfung tribe. Here, take this healing totem. The old chieftain will not need it anymore.
I hope it serves me better than it did him. There will be time to rebuild later. That's my hunt, giant. Our clan fights on.
Aye, we should get to the mead hall, or what's left of it.
They met that day to choose a new chieftain, but there could be only one choice. The warrior who had slain a giant and even driven the enemy into flight. Under the command of the new chieftain, they rebuilt the village. First, they rebuilt the altars, where the clan could dedicate the blood they had spilled to the gods and goddesses of Asgard and earn their favor. Nearby, a tent to house the Skald, who would salve their wounds and write poems of their glorious victories. Last, they rebuilt the armory and smithy, so that their new chieftain might have weapons and armor to aid him in battle. But where to take the battle? That was for the chieftain alone to decide.
You have proven yourself in battle, my chieftain, but if you're to survive this winter and against strong foes, you'll need better protection. I don't have much to offer right now, but help yourself to what I have in the smithy. Many great warriors died today. May they feast well in Valhalla. However, our stocks are ruined, meaning we cannot feast as well here.
Fine, I get the hint. I'll travel to the fjords and clear the way for our hunters to bring back timber and meat. Time to melt the yokel, I guess. May the God of Thunder honor me for the blood I have spilled in his name!
It is unwise to let a yokel live near you. The old chieftain thought it best to leave a frost spirit for the summer hunts. Now, with the food stores destroyed, desperate action was required.
Can we eat wolf? Well, there's only one way to find out. I feel my heart racing inside my chest in this place. The very winds of Niflheim must blow here. Death to the enemies of the Ulfung! even a flesh wound. Try to find. I am invincible! Bring it on! Is this a joke? I'm going to lose a finger if I don't find somewhere soon. Death to my enemy! Meet your death! I will not let you be. This place has great weather for a frost giant. Shame I'm not a frost giant. Blood for Asgard!
Oh, I'm in your debt for rescuing me from that godforsaken skerry. The name's Skallagrim. Shipwright by trade and a damn fine one too, if I do say so myself.
Is that your attempt to make yourself sound useful? Fine. You can come back with me, I guess.
The yokel would return, but not that day. The wreck of the longship yielded a survivor, someone who could help the Ulfung take to the waters once more.
I'm in your debt for rescuing me from that godforsaken skerry. I'm looking forward to impressing you with my outstanding skills as a shipwright.
Very well. I look forward to my new ship sometime tomorrow, then?
Well, I can try and rebuild the boathouse at least. It's a little rustic right now. Your clan has plenty of good timber from the valley. I'll get to work on the house and a new longship soon after, I hope. She's a real beauty. She's ready to sail, should you wish. Now that the Ulfung have a ship again, there's this rival clan.
Are you a shipwright or a warmonger, Skallagrim?
They've surely heard tell of the giants' attack, and if we do not strike soon, they'll be too fortified to yield.
Attack our strongest neighbors? Oh, what madness! I like it!
Of all the Ulfung's neighbours, the Svanung looked down upon the outcasts with the greatest disdain. The Svanung believed their fortifications impenetrable. But never underestimate what a desperate wolf might be willing to risk.
So many archers above. It would be unwise to go much further along the sands. No way to the town here. Maybe I should jump from the gate.
Cold, doggy.
Meet your death! For the Ulfung!
Your infamy ends this day, Ulfung!
This is going nowhere. I fear I will need powerful magic to break this cage. The beach might be safer, but it will be slow going. Blood for mighty Thor! Wag your tail, Ulfung! You couldn't even scratch me! Heavy going across the mud flats, but they won't expect it that way. Bring it on!
This wall is
Bet I can break it back. Ha! Where is your bitch? You need to get stronger.
Tender paws you have, Ulfung!
Death to the enemies of the Ulfung! Death to my enemies!
Die, Ulfung!
Taste death! I cannot be stopped!
Miserable dog!
All shall fall before my might! Taste death! Blood for Asgard! I am invincible!
You shall not defile our village! Slay him, my sisters!
You couldn't even scratch me!
You dare enter my house, Ulfung?
This is your house. I mistook it for the midden.
You will pay dearly for your impertinence! Kill him, my sisters! Kill him, my sisters!
Reluctantly, the Svanung survivors swore fealty to the Ulfung and became their vassals. Each moon they would send tribute, both fish and gold, and in return the Ulfung became their protectors. But a new foe was coming, and war would once again blight the hill fort.
I had a strange dream of my father. He's in terrible danger. I know with the village in ruins, it is a lot to ask.
Even more so when based on a dream.
Please. He's the runesmith for the Fangskar, and I know he would repay you for your help.
Fangskar, a remote rock amidst the shores of Midgard, where few have cause to visit. The Skald Helga was born and raised here before marrying into the Ulfung. Now, she returns to face the terrible secret of this accursed isle.
This cannot be. We have no enemies. Who would do this? Please, find my father Freki. I fear for his life.
Come out, troll! I can smell you from here!
Back to the wooden caves or into the grave. I care not your fate, intruder.
Not even a flesh wound. Blood for Asgard! Rescue my father, she says. Strikes me he wasn't in any danger. enemies of the Ulfung! Not even a flesh wound. Just what I was looking for. Blood for Asgard! Bring it on!
No, you should not be here. Flee while you still can. Oh, Grindon has fallen. No good can come of this.
Or thank you for rescuing me. That works too.
No, this bodes ill. She is already planning her vengeance. She will not hurt Helga, but you are in grave danger.
You want to tell me what's going on here, Runesmith?
You slay my son! Hide my daughter from me! Now, you die!
Enough! Stop this! Stop, I say! Please, don't kill my mother! I didn't want it to come to this! I swore to keep my father's secret. My secret!
He must die for what he has done, my daughter!
No! This is my fault. I hid the truth of my birth from everyone, and now my brother is dead. Leave, mother. Return to Utgard, or we shall never speak again.
As you wish, my love. Fare thee well.
Fraki would not say how he had come to sire a child with the troll witch Grindel. The runesmith knew better than to talk of such things. But the Ulfung took him in, even if some looked askance at Helga, knowing that a trace of the blood of giants flowed in her veins.
I owe you a double debt, for rescuing my father and for accepting me, despite my heritage. It is my honor to serve you as Skald, my chieftain.
As it is my honor to serve you as your runesmith. What runes you find, I can bind to your possessions.
Forgive me, I knew Helga's secret, but I kept it to myself. My wife is no threat to any of us, I swear this on my life.
I fear I have another problem for you, my chieftain. We are running out of iron. The Yarnung village borders the bogs, and the bogs are rich with ore.
A bog? I guess I could kill bog creatures, if it gets us iron.
The marshes had long provided the Yarnung with great wealth from the bog iron that grew beneath the rotting soil. But they had grown complacent, believing their pact with the Mire Witch would protect them from any threat. Yet the Ulfung had other ideas.
Never trust a clan who live in a stinking bog.
Meet your death!
I feel eyes upon me. Battle awaits.
Hey! For the Ulfung!
So much for the element. You need to get stronger. This is going nowhere. I fear I will need powerful magic to break this gate.
Ulfung, come! Death to the enemies of the Ulfung!
It will take hours to clean the woods. could escape the mire by heading to the foothills. If I don't freeze to death looking for a path through.
Blood for Asgard!
Stop! Come no further! This cave is riddled with my traps!
Oh no! Threatened by traps. Whatever shall I do?
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
For the Ulfung! Not even a flesh.
Bite me, dog rat!
Not even a flesh wound. That's what I call a battle. Blood for Asgard! You dare attack us, Ulfung dog?
That's about the size of it.
Mire witch, honor our pact!
Rise, Iron of the Bog! Rise to my command!
So, like that, is it? Fine. You asked for it. flesh wound.
Mayhap the augurs are true. Destiny has brought us together this day. A gift. A gift for the Wolves of Midgard. When midnight falls, your blacksmith shall dream of a new way to make iron. Now go. We shall meet again when the time is right.
The Ulfung took all the iron they could carry. They left the peat. With the elder's death, the Mire Witch left the Yarnung to their fate. It was not an act of charity. She had seen a glimpse of what their future held.
I've had strange dreams while you've been away, but they have inspired me.
Aye, you had a dream, and now you want to make a new boomery. Go on then! Don't wait for my permission.
Our hunters saw the giants in the Cold Spring Valley. They have a camp there.
Those that dared attack our village, two can play at that game.
Be careful, my chieftain. No mortal has survived an assault on the Jotan fortress.
Only because I haven't had one to attack yet.
The giants had built a ramshackle fortress in the Deep Springs Valley, seeking to follow the icy river to its source in the lower plain. The Ulfung's vengeance would not come easily.
Meet your death! Just thinking this was harder. Not even a flesh wound.
Blood for Asgard!
Who dares intrude?
It looks faintly familiar.
Scully, deal with this intruder. I won't waste my time on vermin.
Aye, Grimnir, with pleasure.
After that day, the Jotan would not underestimate the Ulfung again. But Grimnir had escaped the war-wolf's vengeance, and where he had gone they could not follow. So, this is the one who might yet save us from the end times.
Do I know you, crone?
Heed my words, chieftain of the Ulfung, for the fate of all the clans of Thule will rest upon your actions. Grimnir of the Jagged Teeth, the giant who raised your village, seeks to rouse the frost giants and lay siege to Asgard. If he succeeds, it will bring about Ragnarok, and eternal winter shall end the 9 worlds.
And you have some crazy plan to stop him, I suppose.
His sworn enemy, the giantess Simul, seeks his defeat. She may be the only force worth entreating as an ally. Her dominion lies high in Utgard, and she will take audience from anyone strong enough to reach her.
No giantess will side with mortals. This plan is suicide.
Do not misjudge the calamity that threatens us, child. A failure to act swiftly shall bring doom upon us all. The Twain runes shall open the gate to Simul's realm in Utgard, where the Fangskar Henge sings their tune. You shall hold the runes once you defeat a new foe, who even now enslaves your neighbors.
If you really want to help, how about gifting me some magic weapons?
You think me a shop? My vision is my gift to you, child. I shall come to you, Warwolf, once you possess the Twain runes.
Wait, crone. Where might I find these runes? Hell's nipples. She's gone. Who do I know who knows about runes? I wonder. Do you know something about this crone? Or about the Twain runes?
The seeress abandons her solitude but rarely. 'Tis an ill augur that she visited this day. Father, do you know anything of these runes she spoke of?
The Twain runes the seeress mentioned. Perhaps she means Hagalaz and Kenaz. Kenaz is the torch, fire from the earth, a sign of the constancy of knowledge. Hagalaz is the hailstone, ice from the sky, a sign of destruction and change. A pair of contrasts, knowledge and catastrophe, fire and ice. I'll wager those are the runes you should seek. But be warned, common runestones lack the power to summon a portal.
You forget, Father, these runes were engraved by Odin himself.
I have not gazed upon them, yet there is a reason they were hidden away from the eyes of men.
The crone told me I shall hold the runes once my next foe is brought down. A foe who enslaves our kin as we speak.
The Saith augur a shadow falling from the south upon the Swan and the Iron.
I hear the runes cry out on the beaches of Svanung. Perhaps you should begin your search for the Kenaz and Hagalaz runestones there.
Fine. Ready the longship. I'm off to get more herring.
The Svanung saw the strange sails upon the sea long before the foreigners had landed upon their soil, and immediately called for aid. There are many safe harbours when the Svanung guide your vessel, and the metal-clad invaders did not spy the Ulfung longship when it arrived. From atop the hill fort, the chieftain saw the enemy building strange wooden contraptions below.
Hurry, Ulfung! We are under attack!
From these metal brutes? It's a wonder they can even move in that armor!
Their warriors are no problem for us. But these wooden contraptions that attack our village are strange to us.
I do not fear their wood, but they should fear mine!
Lead us, for the clans of Thule! The walls are breached! Prepare for battle!
All infidels!
Do not let the barbarians shake your faith, brothers!
You seem to be in charge. If I kill you, would that end this attack? I wonder. Not even a pleasure. You cannot defeat me! Death to the enemies of the Ulfung! You need to be stronger.
No way through here. Have to flank them.
May the angels of money and defend! Death to our enemies! Angels of Vania, defend us! Meet your death! Glory to the Vania! You need to get stronger. Bring it on! Blood in the name of the trickster!
Blood and souls for my lord Loki! Blood in the name of the trickster! For the Vanir! Blood for Asgard! For the God of Gods! For the Ulfung! By the Vanir, I swear, you will not stop me! The Vanir? You need better gods than that if you want to stop me! For the glory of the Vanir and the God of Gods! No, Vanir, why did you not? Told you my gods were stronger.
The feud in Asgard between the Aesir and the Vanir had spilled over onto the shores of Midgard once again. The Paladin Crusade sought a buried runestone, but how they knew it was there and what they planned to use it for, I could not tell. But time flowed inexorably towards confrontation between the Imperium Romana and the clans of Thule. Of this I was certain.
Here, one ancient runestone for you. Go fire up the portal, runesmith.
The seeress spoke of 2 runes.
My daughter foresaw the iron in her visions. Perhaps these new invaders also struck the Yarnung.
How very convenient! Fine. I'll go back to those bloody bogs then. Pack me some herring, and I'll be on my way.
So, a half-troll? Or is it a quarter-giant? Never a dull moment in this village, eh, boss?
Old rivalries are soon forgotten when foreigners bring arms against our land. Besides, the Yarnung did not know who else to turn to for aid. Landing at the Yarnung's remote harbour, the Ulfung approached the village, uncertain what to expect.
You came. Maybe you will be a better chieftain than those that went before.
Flattery will get you everywhere. What's going on?
Strange ships arrived at first light full of weird-looking, shiny warriors. They banished us from the mine and barricaded us in this part of town. At least they're not concerned with us. I believe they only want our iron. The harbour is barricaded and they're loading up their ships with everything not nailed down.
Don't panic. If they bleed, I can slay them. Watch. Oh, wow. This place smells even worse than I remember.
Angels of Money! Defend us! You cannot defeat me! Blood for Asgard! Who's there? Why do you squat in this hole?
I'm a hunter from the village here. I maintain the traps in this cave. I hid from the soldiers, but I fell into a pit I'd forgotten about.
Some would call that irony. Take my hand, idiot. I'll save you, although I really don't know why.
I'm in your debt. Quickly, we must... Ow! That stings!
Really beginning to wonder if this village is worth saving.
impossible! Meet your death! I'm slowly turning into a block of ice. Death to the enemies of the Ulfung! Only a troll would choose to live this murk.
Return to the mire, bearers of my ire! Do you wish my aid now? How amusing! I will give you a gift, whether you wish it or not! Rise, Iron of the Bog! Rise to my command! The outsiders have made camp on the beach. Go now and punish their insolence!
Really? This is how you come to battle me? Honestly, I don't know why they bother sending an army with me. State your business.
Stand aside, jester. I am here to talk to your leader.
I lead the Imperial forces here, by order of His Eminence the Bishop of C, Prelate of the Imperium Romana.
There's at least half a dozen words I don't recognize there, but I'm guessing you mean let's fight.
Stand clear, barbarian. You cannot harm me.
Ah, the jester's cap. What a nice souvenir.
Most amusing. I shall give you what the invaders sought to take by force. The Hagalaz rune. Use it wisely.
The Hagalaz runestone. I was expecting something heavier, but maybe Fraki can do something useful with it.
The defeat of the Bishop of Earth would only steel the Imperium Romana's resolve to defeat the barbarians upon their neighboring shores. But his hat, at least, would never be recovered, and remained in the possession of the Ulfung until their final days. You have acquired the Twain runes, I see. Simul the giantess readies her army to march forth from Utgard. You must leave immediately if you wish to show her you are strong enough to be her ally. Would you like me to open the path into Utgard so you can petition Simul for aid against a sworn enemy, Grimnir?
I need a little more motivation. What's Simmer got that's worth stealing?
She possesses Odin's gold ring Draupnir, that every 9 days produces 8 more of its kind. But she would be more valuable as an ally than an enemy, and it will not be easy to forge that alliance. So, shall I open the path to Utgard for you?
Well, now it's a win-win. Either we get a powerful ally, or a magical gold ring. Let's make this happen!
There. The path is prepared for you. If Simul will not side with you, and the path to this future is slim indeed, then bring me the treasure she stole from Odin, that I might return it. You could use Odin's favor at a time such as this. We shall meet again, Warwolf, as the fruition of your weird grows closer.
Why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
Utgard, the vast outyards betwixt Midgard and Asgard, home to the mountain giants. Her theft of Odin's enchanted ring Draupnir has given Simul an endless supply of gold to purchase allies amongst her kin. Within her fortress, high atop these crags, she prepares to march against Grimnir in a war that could change the fate of the 9 worlds.
This must be Midgard. Seems like a long way down.
I am invincible! You need to get stronger. Bring it on!
blood for Asgard! Couldn't even scratch me! I cannot be stopped! Death to the enemies of the Ulfung! Is this a joke? Die!
You dare strike my fortress in Utgard!
Just thought I'd steal that magical ring back for Odin. Happy to kill you too, if you'd like.
You slay me? Ha! As if anything but death awaits you here! Draupnir is mine forevermore!
My bag is full. For the Orc!
Ulfung! Oh no! My tiny kobolds! Not even You couldn't even scratch me! Meet your death! Is this a joke? Oh, I wish I'd skipped breakfast. Blood for Asgard! Is this a Not even a freshman! Invincible!
I do not feel... Ooh, this must be the ring. The
You shall never possess Draupnir! Never! Come snow! Come ice! Bury the thief who would dare steal from Simmel, the giantess!
This isn't good.
Protected us from Simul's wrath. The cold will not hurt you inside the circle. Now, give me Odin's ring, that I might return it to the Allfather.
Here, take it. I didn't like what it was doing to me anyway. Bring it on!
Simul's army had already left Utgard by the time I had opened the path there. I had not foreseen this. My powers are weakening, overshadowed by the coming darkness, the fall of endless winter. But at least the return of Odin's ring would bring some favour to the Ulfung, as the cold gathers around the shores of Midgard. Simul took her army of giants in search of powerful allies to send against Grimnir. She went where mortals fear to tread, beneath Midgard itself, to the caverns of the dark Alfar, the blood drinkers. Yet my visions confused me. It seemed as if all our enemies were her enemies, and not just among the giants. I saw that her vile hand would put an end to the ambitions of the Imperium Romana. I saw that the Ulfung's hope still lay in forging a dark alliance with her. But the way forward could not be opened without mastering the treacherous waters of the Gandvik, the dread Bay of Serpents. And for that, the Ulfung would have to liberate the southernmost of the clans of Thule from the Imperium's unwelcome occupation.
I know what you're thinking. What am I thinking? You're thinking, how did they get here, right? The invaders. How did they cross the Gandvik? Only one of the clans of Thule knows the secret of crossing the Bay of Serpents, the Floatnar.
You want to hit the invaders at home, you're gonna have to talk to the Floatnar.
Harhofen, the high harbour, lay across the waters from the southern coast of Thule. Here, the Floatnar had long been caught between two worlds, that of the Vikings and that of the invaders from the south. Now a storm was rolling in from the sea, and with it, unseen in the freezing waters, a wolf was swimming ashore.
Out of the icy sea and into the stinking mud. This is what it was at any rate. They have. Hope the tide doesn't wash that away. We could use the meat. That's some gate. I will dwell on this. You cannot defeat me! Once I mount these steps, I risk being spotted. Better tread carefully. What in Odin's name is that contraption? Let's see what firing it at the main gate does, huh?
to the enemy, Ulfung!
The God of Gods is with us!
Bring it on!
to the Vanir! Meet your death! For Asgard!
Nicely done. Very nice indeed. You are clearly a man to be reckoned with. The name's Fardine. Merchant, traveler, man of the world. I'm certain we'll be doing great things together. Take these. And now this rune, and Flotnar's greatest secret, the sail spar, as a sign of my good faith. You've earned it.
Grateful for their freedom, the Flotnar taught their liberators the secret of the sail spar. With this simple stretching pole, the Ulfung could prevent their longships from wrecking on the great leeward reefs of the Bay of Serpents. While the trader Fardine, seeing a leader worth befriending, returned to the village to set up his shop.
So, this is your village, eh? Not too shabby. Come see me when I've set up shop. I'm sure you have questions about the lands to the south. A merchant living with the Ulfung. Never thought I'd see the day.
My mother, Grindel, spoke to me in my dreams. She requests an audience with you.
They say the troll witch has knowledge of how to forge the mystic metal, Jotan yarn.
I know not of this, but she challenges you to find her in the tunnels of Utgard.
If you can find one of the Jotun's anvils, we may be able to make more powerful weapons.
Sounds like a trap, but hopefully the kind with lots of giants to kill along the way. Let's do it!
Helga's mother, the troll witch Grindel, did not take kindly to intrusions into her domain. For her to invite visitors was unheard of. Perhaps that was why the Ulfung could not resist accepting.
Here comes the welcome party. Blood for Asgard! Die! Damn these cowardly fools! How about a fight? You need to get stronger. Die! Meet your death! Locked. Can't say I'm surprised.
Is this a joke?
Blood for Asgard!
Cannot be stopped!
bag is full.
So, you actually came!
It was a slow day.
Helga isn't here to save your hide this time, Kerr!
Bring it on, troll wife! I've got nothing better to do than kick your scaly hide again! Bested by a mere mortal? Again?
Do not push your luck! But I see that Helga is fortunate to have you to protect her, and I will give you something for her sake and for your own.
Whether Grindel's magic would have saved her had the warwolf not stayed his hand, I cannot say. But she never again doubted that Helga was in safe hands.
Welcome. Please bring your gold. Please look at my wares. Hildebrand's already a regular here. I hope you will be too.
Tell me about the lands to the south. Tell me of the Imperium Romana.
They're Vanirites, servants of the Vanir. Not that I've got anything against that, mind. Some of my best friends are Vanirites. Scores of cities on the southern continent are under the command of their bishops, and a very civilized life it is too, if you happen to be a Romanan citizen. But they're not too keen on you worshippers of the Aesir, I'm afraid. They blame you for the coming of the Great Ice, for a start. If you want to force concessions from them, you should try and sack Castra Ignis, where the Sea Bishop commands. But getting there will not be easy. You must first navigate the deadly reefs of the Bay of Serpents, beyond which lies the heavily guarded shoreline bristling with Imperial watchtowers. Which, when you think about it, must have cost a fortune.
It's so simple. The Floatnar sail spar. You pull back the sail to stop the boat being thrown against the rocks by the force of the wind. Really don't know why I didn't think of this. I just need a few more things, and the sail spar can be yours. As fine a day for sailing as we're going to get, I reckon.
The path to the rear gate of Castra Ignis was guarded in a manner far beyond the Ulfung's expectations. Each watchtower held a copper bell for deploying its own troops, and a fire beacon to bring the wrath of the Crusaders upon any intruder. Fighting here with an army was folly, but perhaps a lone warrior might pass undetected through these vast fortifications.
This is crazy. Why did I even suggest such an insane plan? Death to the enemies of the Ulfung! You need to get stronger. Meet your death! Bring it on! You cannot defeat me! Not even a flesh wound. I got the bad feeling. All that, and they just pull up the bridge! What a waste of my time! Blood for Asgard! Is this a joke?
May the angels of Valia defend us!
These caves. I have passed into Utgard.
The defences of Castra Ignis were impenetrable, but its watchtowers still fell to the Warwolf's daring raid. As for how the fortress itself would be reached, a plan was already forming in the back of his mind.
So, you have been seeking a path through Utgard to Castra Ignis?
What are you doing here, troll witch? Haven't I beaten you enough?
I have a deal for you, one to our mutual benefit.
I am not your errand boy, troll witch. No deal.
Listen, perhaps you will change your mind. There is an island, long forgotten and hidden by a fog no ship dares brave, where Sigurd lies buried along with his ring on Warrenout. In return for this ring, I will help you strike at the very heart of the Imperial camp at Castra Ignis. What say you? An unseen path into your enemy's stronghold in exchange for such a tiny piece of jewelry.
Very well. Sigurd's ring for access to the Imperial camp. Do not betray me, troll witch.
You will not be disappointed, I assure you. I will remain a guest of your village until you have the ring. It will be good to spend some time with my daughter.
Can't believe I made a deal with her.
It is said that Grindel slew Sigurd on some forgotten isle, though what transpired on that day is known only to the troll witch herself. But the still of the grave had not broken the hero's will, nor ended his curse, and he would give up his golden ring Warrenout to no one, not even to death itself.
Is this a joke? Bring it on! something about this place. As if I didn't have enough problems. Shall fall before my might. Death to my enemies! All shall fall before my might! I swear I can hear voices.
blood for mighty Thor! For the Ulfung! Be stopped!
S for Sigurd. Or 1,000 other things that begin with that letter. How am I supposed to know?
fool! Thou hast found my resting place. But thou shalt never leave. Prepare to your reply! None can defeat Prepare to unify! I, accursed thief, will die! None can defeat Sigurd! Curse thee!
Death to the enemy of the Ulfung! Not even a flesh. The voices make the dreaming stop!
Prepare to unify! Defeat Sigurd! No! No! What art thou? The ring is lost to me, but I take my gold with me to hell.
Well, that's great. I was looking forward to looting that. Nice shiny ring, though. Maybe my first wife was right about me.
So Sigurd fell in battle once more, and began his journey through hell. Thus it was that the war-wolf came to possess a second of the golden rings forged for the gods. She had escaped temptation with Draupnir, but would Ondwaraneut prove her undoing?
You have Sigurd's ring, Ondwaraneut?
Here, have this damn ring. It shall bring you naught but trouble.
Ah, here you are, my precious little thing. And your reward. Let me open the hidden paths to Castra Ignis. Your enemies will not expect you to cross realms to penetrate their defenses.
I have a bad feeling about what just happened.
Taking Ondwaraneut as her price, the troll witch used her power to provide a path behind the enemy's fortifications. Could Grendel be trusted as an ally? Even I was unsure of her intentions. But victory at Castra Ignis was essential if the Imperium were to be halted in their campaign against us.
This is as far as I can take you. The Bishop of Sea holds dominion in this place. I will not cross his threshold.
Afraid of this lot?
Aye, and so should you be. Fare thee well.
Bring it on!
Your death! You need to get stronger.
Looks important, but it's way too big to budge.
Die, barbarian! For the Ulfung! Is this a joke? Should I be pulling random levers? Well, what could possibly go wrong? The God of Gods is with us! Not even a flesh. Death to my enemies! Death to our enemies!
enough to knock down this gate.
For the Valia! Blood for Asgard! You need to get stronger. May the angels of Valiant defend us! Not even a flesh wound. It's quiet. A little too quiet.
So you are the infidel, the Bishop of Sea Fears? I expected someone taller.
You seem like a nice lass. 'Twould be a shame to slay you. Now, why don't we discuss terms for peace?
You think this can end otherwise than your death? You disappoint me. Unleash the captive!
This is not how I expected it to end. Ah! Death to the enemies of the Ulfung! All shall fall before my might! I think I have melted. Wonder if we still have the element of surprise. This is the invading army. One warrior. Sorry? What was that? I was distracted by your hideous robe. The Bishop of Sky was right.
With victory at Castra Ignis, the Ulfung thought the Imperium broken and defeated. I had seen further. This struggle could not be settled upon their soil, nor upon the icy shores of Thule. But for now, at least, the imperial defences were broken, and the Romanum bishop's momentum was blunted. Listen, and listen well, child. I have glimpsed the defeat of the Imperium, and it can happen only at the hands of our enemy Simul. Unless you go and meet with the giantess and proffer an alliance, our enemies from the south will slay or enslave every one of the clans of Thule. I have seen this. It shall come to pass if you do not go to confront her in Dwergheim.
Go easy on the red mushroom, Ceres. You're having flashbacks.
The stakes in this matter are utterly grave. If you do not meet with Simul, we shall all perish in the endless cold or be put to the sword.
Whatever. Just give me something new to kill. Please. I'm so bored of wolves and Tomte.
The Allfather owes me a boon for returning his ring. I will entreat him to open a path into the underworld for you. Go there and meet with Simul. She may not accept your offer of alliance against Grimnir, but if you do not try, the Imperium shall destroy us all. Beware, child. The Dwergar care not at all for your task, and will stop at nothing to feast upon your blood. Do not fail us. I shall be watching. With Odin's aid, I opened the path into the underworld, the home of the Dark Alfar, into Dwergheim. The pact between the Dwergar and Simul made her stronger than ever before, more dangerous than even I anticipated. Was I right about allying with the giantess? Or was it folly to send the Ulfung into the lair of the blood drinkers?
Death to the enemies of the old world! Meet your death! Rests. Dark power exists.
For the Ulfung! You need to get stronger.
You again? Didn't I already kill you?
I cannot be defeated. Either join me, or I will end your life.
You mistake yourself for Search the Fire Giant! Only he cannot be defeated! You are a thief and an upstart! Trolls, sisters, dispose of this irritation! Bring it on! Death to my enemies!
Can we count upon Cert accepting our aid?
He longs to take the battle to the Aesir, and he will side with whomever can lead him to Asgard.
And the other fire giants of Valheim, they will join us too?
Shh, we are not alone.
So, you made it this far. You are certainly persistent.
This is your last chance. Join me, or face death.
Oh, what a wonderfully amusing creature you are! And you may yet help me destroy Grimnir.
Author of Nika and Earth.
By distracting the guardian of this gate!
Simul fled into hell, seeking a path to the fabled eternal well of Hvergelmir. She had refused the alliance, but my visions became clearer, and I could see for the first time where the final battle with the Imperium would begin. Ally or no, Simul's fate was now bound to that of the Ulfung.
Well done, my chieftain! You brought the wrath of the Aesir down upon Castra Ignis. But the Bay of Serpents is still heavily patrolled by ships of the Imperium Navy. With their ships prowling the seas, my trade partners are still in great danger. I mean, the clans of Thule are still in great danger. But I hear that the Imperium services its ships at the port of Flevum, and I have also heard that wooden ships burn rather well.
Whatever your motives, you do have your uses. Sometimes. Let's go light some Imperial bonfires.
The sail spar allowed the Ulfung to reach previously inaccessible southern shores. But the waters of the Bay of Serpents were still heavily patrolled by the Imperium. The merchant, Fardine, knew that many of the sentinel ships in the waters between Thule and the imperial borders set sail from the harbour at Flevum. Landing in secret along the coastal dunes, the war-wolf set off to cripple the strategic port in a devastating surprise attack.
I do not like the feel of this foreign sand. Too shifty.
Is this a joke?
This isn't good. Some kind of secret.
Don't want to fall in there. Only the guard are armed here. Hand over your weapons.
You want my weapons? I'll give you a really close look.
Sound the alarm! Intruder at the gate! Cannot defeat me! Hey, the gods of God! I was never much into austerity. Death to my enemies! You need to get stronger. Not even a flesh wound.
A vagrant from the north? Do you fancy your chances against the might of the Imperial Navy?
Navy? Looks kind of brown to me.
Death to all enemies of the Vanir!
For the Ulfung! All infidels shall perish! That should heat things up a bit.
Fire! Fire! The ship is ablaze!
Another sentinel ship is lost! This must end! You will pay for this outrage! Killed everyone? Not a bad day's work, really.
So the ships of Flevum burned, and the clans of Thule grew in infamy among the citizens of the Imperium. With their sea patrols disrupted, the Ulfung thought the Imperium would no longer be a threat to their raids. But fate seldom unfolds as mortals anticipate.
As worthy of song as you are, my chieftain, your weapons are still not quite up to the strength of our enemies.
Aye, nor your armour for that matter.
I agree. So where's the new equipment then?
Well, we will need better tools to array you in the finery you deserve, my chieftain.
I have heard tell of weapons made of crystal that are wielded by the Dark Alpha, who dwell beneath this world, in Dvergheim.
Let me guess. They dwell in dingy caverns underground?
But think of the armour I can make you.
Not to mention the weapons. We all know how much you like weapons.
Fine, fine. For stronger weapons and armor, I'll go wherever you want. I took the liberty of preparing the portal to Dvergheim for you. You may leave whenever you wish. In the name of the Thunder God!
Paths into Dwergheim are not easily found, nor wisely travelled. The Dwergar hate all those from the sun-blessed lands of Midgard, for light is death to a Dwerg, turning their flesh to stone. The allure of the Dwergar's legendary crystalline weapons has tempted many mortals to their death in these dark depths. For the Dwergar gladly drink the blood of any light dweller who dares cross their threshold.
Bring it on! might. Death to the enemies of the Ulfung! That can't be good. That can't be good.
Blood for mighty Thor!
Why would you hide your form? The Dvergar has spread tidings about you.
impossible! Meet your death! Something about this doesn't add up.
It wasn't to keep us out. It was to keep you in. Now
How long they had guarded that mad dwerg, I cannot say. I know not who she was, or how she came to warrant such punishment. Perhaps it is best that we do not know. What mattered to the Ulfung was the glowing crystal the raving dwerg possessed, and with it the power to forge weapons most mortals only dream of possessing.
I don't care what you say. Simul is never going to ally with us.
Indeed. Yet still, she will be the instrument of the Imperium's defeat. This future shines more clearly now than ever before. But for now, we have more pressing matters. Your assault on the Camp of Fire has only hardened the Imperium's resolve to crush us. Even as I speak, the Bishop of Sky is building a vast fleet at the Castra Ignis dockyards. Gather your allies. Send word to all the clans of Thule that you will lead them into battle. Come, child, you will do as I ask, for your thirst for battle is unquenchable.
Fine, one big fight. That I can do.
Never before had so many warriors and shield maidens taken arms together against a common foe. At the shores of Castra Ignis, the Imperium massed their forces, preparing to repel any attempt at invasion. This was to be the Ulfung's moment of triumph, or their final downfall.
Imperium! I am invincible!
We meet again.
So we do. Why don't we get properly introduced?
They call me Bellatrix, infidel, and it's my wish to see if you truly are a giant slayer.
Do this already?
The gods of God!
You need to get stronger.
Hey! Blood for Asgard! I cannot be stopped! Death to our enemies!
Well fought, giant slayer. 'Twould have been a shame to have to slay you.
Aye. I'm sure we could find something fun to do instead.
Oh, alas, the Bishop of Sky orders your death. Oh, I'm bound by my honor to obey. Forces of the Imperium, attack!
Are you still alive?
Not even a flesh wound! Death to the enemies of the old world! All shall fall before my might!
He must not reach the dockyards!
For the old world! Come back and fight!
Impressive. I've seldom fought a warrior of your caliber.
I'm sure there's an innuendo there. Give me a moment. I'll think of something clever to say.
This must end here! This can only end one way!
Cease, I beg thee. Thou must return to Albion with me, Guinevere.
My name is Bellatrix, and I am your queen no more. I have sworn an oath to the Imperium to protect it.
The giants are coming. Methven has seen the signs.
Oh, I will not go back to Albion.
My queen, let me tend the wounds, I implore thee.
Don't know what's going on here, but I've got a flea to burn.
Well, it seems that all is as the augurs foretold.
You have even more ridiculous clothes than the other bishops.
You bested my suffragan, the Bishop of Earth, just as was ordered. You defeated my prelate, the Bishop of Sea, precisely as had been prophesied. But I am hierarch of the Imperium Romanum, and the augurs foretell that you cannot defeat me. Now die, servant of false gods!
Much as I would like to kill you, perhaps you should see to your fleet first. Looks pretty toasty over there, don't you think?
How dare you! The Vanir will have their vengeance for this outrage! We shall meet again, barbarian!
Quickly! Thou must leave before he can make good upon his threat.
How's Bellatrix?
She says thou art the giant slayer.
Well, I don't like to brag.
I entreat thee to aid my master, the King of Albion, in his hour of need. Please take this map. It will help you find my king. And I pray to the Vanir that thou art the one we seek.
The war-wolf had won a great victory, angered a mighty enemy, and encountered an unlikely ally. The Black Knight had sought to bring back his queen, but she had renounced her crown and sworn to serve the Imperium. Now the fate of Midgard itself would be determined upon this distant archipelago, as all the Ulfung's enemies turned their attention towards Albion. Seeking the power to bring about Ragnarok, Grimnir and his new allies the Frost Giants crossed the water to Albion, in search of the secret of the Eternal Well. The islands of this archipelago were under the protection of he who had trained me in the ways of the seer, Merthin the Archdruid. Although a servant of the Aesir, he had sworn his service to the Knights of the Vanir, led by the King of Albion. But his true loyalty was to the land itself, and his ancient rights had protected Albion from the growing threat of endless winter. Until the Frost Giants arrived. But it was not just Grimnir who threatened these distant shores, for Simul and her new allies, the Blood Drinkers, also sought the path to the Eternal Well, and with it, the power to bring about the end of us all.
Great victory, my chieftain. Every clan sings of your courage.
Aye, that's great. But look at this map Palomedes gave me. Can our ships travel to these islands?
Not without some modifications, but I've learned a lot from studying our enemy's ships. If you can supply me with what I need, I'll be glad to improve your longship so it can survive the voyage. I can't help but worry about your voyages to Albion, but I've done all I can to make your ship... See, my chieftain? Look at her strong hull, full sails and curved bulwarks. If I weren't married already. Sail her to Albion, take the glory of the Ulfung to those distant shores, and please try not to wreck her.
Even with my visions, I had not known that the Hrafnung survived. The lost clan painted their skin blue with woad, took the raven as their sign, and thrived in battle, perhaps more than any other Viking. The people of the south spoke of them in hushed voices, and whispered another name for these legendary warriors: barbarians.
Gods of Asgard!
Your fangs are dull.
Who goes there? I am chieftain of the Wolf Clan, here to jewel your leader.
Don't waste our time.
This timber is enchanted. I cannot scratch it.
Meet your death!
good feeling about this. For the Ulfung! Wet, pleasant, like my first wife. I have a bad feeling about this. You couldn't even scratch me!
Barbarian is in our spawn! Praise the alarm!
Wait, what? Who is the barbarian here?
useless!
Surrender in the name of the king.
You wish to surrender and call me king? I accept.
Let's bury this imbecile.
Death to the enemies of the Ulfung!
Impressive. You fight aggressively, like a cornered rat. Well, rat, you should not have angered Arturus of Albion.
Lumbering fool! I have you now! Stand your ground! Stand! Ground! Ha! You lumbering fool! I have you now! Stand! Ground! Stand! Ground! Stand! Ground! Stand your ground!
Cease this madness, I beg thee! Stand down, giant slayer, for all our sakes! I vouch for this man, my king. He is the one who can save us.
I was just getting started.
Warwolf, I will speak with my king. Please go to the Skirwood Forest and find the Archdruid. We have very little time.
Had ever two allies met in such unpropitious fashion? Arturus mourned the knights that fell that day, but was too wise a king to bear a grudge. As for finding Merthin, that would be a far harder task than the Ulfung expected.
We thankest thou for thine hospitality, Ulfung.
We cannot afford to tarry here, Palamedes. We must sail back to Albion and retake Caerleon.
War must be waged from the safety of a stronghold. My king and thou hast lost thine to thy foes.
Pretty careless, Arturus. Lucky for you we share common enemies. Always the best foundation for an alliance, don't you think?
Thou shalt need Merthin's aid to retake Caerleon, my king. Giant Slayer, wilt thou travel to Skirwood Forest and seek out the Archdruid Merthin on our behalf?
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to run this errand?
We have sworn an oath not to enter Skirwood, and it would cement our alliance if you would honor us with this task.
Well, as long as you can honor and cement me with gold when I get back, I'll fetch this forest freak for you. Let's sail for Albion!
How many winters have passed since Merthin trained me in the ways of the seer, I do not recall. But Skirwood Forest, that I can never forget, for it is burned into my nightmares. I can but hope that I have not sent the Ulfung to their doom.
Why did Palomides talk me into this errand again? I'm a chieftain, for God's sake, not an errand boy. He sailed all this way just to fight more wolves. The gods lack imagination. You need to get stronger. Meet your death! Death to my enemies! Not even a flesh wound. I cannot be stopped! It's a trap. Might have known. Is this a joke? couldn't even scratch me!
Hail, stranger! Will you aid me? I am beset by birds.
Birds? A fairly pathetic thing to be beset by.
Stranger, please, I beg you. Saved at last! Take what you want from my meager dwelling, with my thanks. If you need to cross the river, I might be able to repay the favor. Hail again, stranger. Would you like to cross the river? There's no charge. Without you, I would be stuck at home. Or food for the ravens.
Aye, take me across. Blood for Asgard! Face death! Fall before my might! Another dead end. Really?
The master shall not disturb.
We'll see about that.
The master shall not.
We'll see about that.
Shut
No way through here.
Thou art not worthy of
I might surprise you.
of the mollusk.
I might surprise you.
Oh, dead end. Thou art not worthy of us.
I might surprise you. We'll see about that. Not even a flesh wound.
The Magna of Illusion. Stories tell of a giant who carved the bones of her father to make its pipes.
I really don't care. You're Merthin, right? Archora sent me to fetch you.
What is it this time? Does His Majesty need his skirts held whilst he performs his ablutions? The whole purpose of having him vow never to enter Skerwood was that I might enjoy a moment's solitude away from the affairs of the realm.
Very annoying, I'm sure. Come on, let's get going, old man.
It is fortunate for the Ulfung that Merthin spends so little time among men, else the war-wolf's brusque manner would have offended him. Besides, there were more pressing matters to attend to. The siege of Caerleon was about to begin.
What crisis requires that you take me from the shores of our land, O King of Albion?
Guinevere took my castle. We cannot retake it without your aid.
Of course. And these troglodytes will be a great help with that, I suppose.
Troglodytes? I don't know what that means, but you'd be wise not to enrage your king's allies, old man.
Oh, sincere apologies. I'm sure my king greatly values the assistance of your clearly magnificent civilization, with your wooden huts and such.
You are very fortunate that I like to fight more than I like to talk, old man. Let's go get your king's castle back from his girlfriend.
Our doom is sealed if we do not aid the Knights of Vanir in reclaiming their fortress from Bellatrix's treachery. They say the castle walls at Caerleon cannot fall while Merthin lives. But my old friend has a trick or two up his sleeve, no doubt.
This day, we reclaim our castle from our traitorous queen.
Never mind the speeches. Let's just smash the gate and get in there.
Wait. We must plan our attack carefully.
It is no use reasoning with him, my king. Let this warrior of the Aesir flex his muscles on our behalf.
Well, go on then. You wanted to make a big show of it.
Blood in the name of the Thunder God! You cannot defeat me!
We must press on! Over the bridge to the castle battlements, and begin the siege!
No, my king. Let us clear the path to my cave first. I must summon great magic if we are to prevail. Excellent. We'll clear the route to my cave. I shall wait here.
Shall not pass! Conserve his strength, he says. Meaning, I do all the work while he sits on his ass. Where's this cave that Merlin spoke?
Outstanding. I knew I could trust you with this task. I must summon the worm's breath, or we will never be able to enter the keep. But first, I must tell you something important.
Make it quick, old man. We're in the middle of a battle.
If you slay Guinevere, Arturus will be devastated, and the battles to come will be far tougher if his morale fails us. Yet she loves him, even if she cannot admit it to herself. You might be able to use this knowledge to defeat her. Now go. I will begin to summon the worm's breath.
Angels of Funny! The feathers! You need to get stronger. For the old wolves!
All is prepared in the cave? Then it is time to begin the siege. Lead on!
Charge! The bishop commands it! look of those towers.
You are a worthy ally. The battlements are ours. Behold, the worm's breath. The gate cannot impede our entry now.
Blood for Asgard! For the gods of God to my enemies! You couldn't even scratch me! Not even a flesh wound.
Guinevere! It's over! Surrender!
My name is Bellatrix, and I shall not yield while the power of Vanir flows within me.
My knights serve the Vanir too. We should be allies, not enemies!
You once gave me your heart, my king. Now I will make you regret it. Furantakor!
This can't be good.
No, please stop! I surrender! I thought my hatred would sustain me, but I still love him. I yield, Giantslayer. Caerleon is yours.
With Bellatrix's surrender, Arturus was released from her spell, and victory was won. But the strain of being bewitched was too much for the King of Albion, who lapsed into a deep and troubled sleep. 'Twas a bitter victory. Caerleon was retaken, but without their king to lead them, the fate of Albion remained in the balance.
We have reclaimed Caerleon and captured Guinevere, but Arturus is in no state to lead us, and our enemies approach from all sides.
The chieftain of the Ulfung is your ally. We shall prevail.
I pray to the Vanir that thou art correct. The giants will be here soon, and the siege has cost us dearly.
Grimnir of the Jagged Teeth leads an army of frost giants to the foot of the Weathvar. Why?
The Plane of Souls. He seeks the Moonhenge. The path to the Eternal Well is closed until it is awakened.
He cannot be allowed to reach the Moonhenge before us.
It will take time for Jotan to make their way through the high peaks, and there is another path.
You speak of the Barrows of Eryri. It could be done.
What are these barrows? We're talking underground tombs, right? Not wooden carts.
'Tis a dark and ancient path, where restless souls trapped betwixt Midgard and Hell dwell.
My chieftain slew Sigurd himself. He fears no Barrow Wight.
Fine. I'll go to the Moonhenge and stop Grimnir.
Do not be too hasty, child. We may have need of your talents elsewhere.
No, he must be the one who confronts Grimnir. There is no other way. But the timing may be crucial. We must choose our moment.
The eternal well of Hvergelmir. There, it is said, lies the power to begin Ragnarok, the end of all worlds. The path to the eternal well can only be opened from the Moonhenge which lies beyond the Barrows, upon the Plane of Souls. It is a desperate plan, creeping past Grimnir's frost giant allies, while they are distracted by Arturus's counterattack.
For Albion and for Vanir! For the king!
A good day to die. So let's help as many giants as we can to do so! Sneak past frost giants through the barrows. Why did I agree to this plan? Must be close. to the enemies of the Ulfung! All shall fall before my might! But I just can't leave it unexplored. They say you're a fool to cross lands marked with needs. Crossing hordes, right? You couldn't even scratch me! The barrow gate must be inside this cave. Who's there? Are you friend or foe? Death to my enemies! What in the hell is that thing?
None shall enter the barrows.
That's what you said. Meet your death! Which means they could be witches. Not even a flesh wound. For the Ulfung!
Untouchable!
The barrows!
First, get your story straight. Lords for Asgard! The Plane of Souls. I can but hope we beat Grimnir to the Moonhenge. Grimnir has beaten me here. All shall fall before my light!
I thought I ordered all the vermin destroyed!
Grimnir, there is blood feud between us, and I will have your head!
Oh, Still you pester me. But no matter. It is far too late to stop me now. At last, the gate to the eternal well is open. Finish this pest! My destiny awaits beneath the great ice! Should we kill it? That's what the boss says, you idiot.
Taste death!
What did you do? What did you do?
It is now.
Grimnir had awakened the Moonhenge, but with its destruction the path towards the eternal well had been closed behind him. But my visions had not changed. The end of all worlds loomed large. Yet I still saw the fulfillment of the Ulfung's destiny in the flow of time. The Ulfung brought the runestones from the rubble of the Moonhenge back to their village, hoping beyond hope that it might yet open the path onward to them. Somehow, there was still hope.
Hey, runesmith. I brought you this hunk of rock. Can we use it?
It has seen better days, but mayhap I can inscribe some of the runes upon our own portal.
Father, beware. This is not the full inscription from the Moonhenge. It may have unforeseen effects in this form.
Aye, sure enough. Let me listen to what the runes are singing.
Oh, of course. That's what my day was missing. Singing runes.
Balheim. Balheim.
The realm of fire giants. The seeress warns that Grimnir seeks to ally with them too, which would surely doom us all.
Also, it is said that the forges of Balheim are potent beyond a mortal's wildest imagining.
Well, we already have quite enough doom, that's for sure. But we need stronger weapons. It's worth a visit, I say.
I shall prepare the portal, my chieftain. Good hunting.
The prophecy that Surt could not be defeated in battle empowered the fire giants to acquire what the people of the south might call a civilization. With the leader of the fire giants spurning Simul's advances, Grimnir was even more intent that his own emissary would secure their loyalty. Although the chances were slight that the Ulfung could disrupt this alliance, it was worth the attempt. Besides, however the politics might resolve, the fabled lava forges of Balheim are a prize any mortal might seek to capture.
So, this is Valheim. It's a bit hot for my tastes.
Resistance is futile.
Cert, I presume?
I am his warden. Our leader has no time to meet with the likes of you.
You must not ally with Grimnir. He cannot be trusted, and he will bring doom upon us all.
Who are you to judge in this matter?
I am the Warwolf, and I shall slay Grimnir with my own hands, to have vengeance against him and all who side with him.
You dare to insult our ally, Grimnir? I should never have bothered to allow you into our city. Guards! Guards! Arrest this tiny creature, or slay it if it resists.
So much for politics.
Resistance is...
Meet your death!
Countless mental systems. Guards, forget me. Countless mental systems. Die.
You say that word.
You're letting it make a mockery of us all!
For the Ulfung! Blood in the name of the Thunder God! Blood for mighty Thor! May the God of Thunder honor me for the blood I have spilled in his name! Blood!
Stop resisting!
death! Before my might. My bag is full. My bag is full. Do it. Ominous. This is usually when the heavies come out to play.
I thought we were supposed to fight something dangerous. Oh, aye, there it is, over there. That? It's tiny. Where's the challenge in that? It killed a warder. Watch yourself. I'll make you suffer for that!
Death to my enemies! It's not the size that counts, it's what you do with it.
I suppose I should have known better than to trust the Warwolf to engage in diplomacy. Grimnir now had the support of all the giants, an unprecedented alliance, an unstoppable force. Even with one of Sindri's hammers in their possession, what hope had the Wolves of Midgard now? No, it cannot be! As if our fortunes had not proved barren enough, now the fates have unfurled their final banner.
Cirrus, what do you see?
The Roman bishops remain resolute in their desire to bring both Albion and the Viking clans under imperial rule. The Bishop of Skye has besieged the castle at Caerleon with all his remaining troops.
Alas, that is not our only worry. My mother reports that the Duergar are on the move. They too are heading for Albion.
Will Grindel aid us against Simul and her allies?
She has no love for her neighbours, the Etin. She will warn me when a gate from Dwergheim opens.
So the mighty Grindel has been reduced to a simple alarm bell?
That's my mother you're talking about.
Careful, half-troll. I am still your chieftain.
Control your temper, child. Save your ire for the battle to come. Merthin shall use his magic against the Duergar when they come, but he will need your aid if we are to succeed.
So, let me get this straight. I have to fight against an Imperial Legion, another crazy bishop, Simul's Etin horde, and a swarm of her Duergar allies.
The warriors of Albion call you the Giant Slayer, and declare it has been foretold you will save them. I, for one, believe them.
You must attain victory, for if you do not, it will be the end of all worlds. Ragnarok will come, and even the gods will not be safe. Simul's horde of Etin have begun their assault upon Albion, rendered nearly unstoppable with the aid of the Dark Alphar's magic. Yet, if Merthin's sorcery could clear the skies before sunset, the Duergar's flesh would become stone, and there might yet be hope. Though, even if we win the battle against Simul, what hope of overcoming the Imperial Legion when I have already seen that the Bishop of Skye cannot fall to any Viking's hand? How can we hope to be victorious at Caerleon against a foe I already know we are powerless to defeat?
Thou canst. Perhaps we should endure after all. If thou canst hold the gatehouse but a while longer, Merthin might yet enchant our fortifications.
Bring it on! Charge! The bishop commands enemies! For the Imperium! My bag is full.
You fought well, but it's not over yet. Protect me while I enchant a barrier to defend us. You fought well, but it's not over yet. Protect me while I enchant a barrier to defend us.
To the enemy of the old ball!
to hold them for a while. Curse her ugly heads! It seems Simmel has found a way to break through my cave and bring her army into Midgard. We must seal that gate. Clear the way! Then call for me and I shall come.
I am invincible! My bag is full.
Perpetual gloom to shroud a Dwergar attack. It is enough to give any man nightmares. I will need goatweed, the amber wart. Come, follow, and most of all, protect me. Here, this is what I seek. Protect me whilst I work, child. If night falls, we are all doomed.
Protect you? From what? Dangerous herbs? Protect you from the murderous two-headed giant.
It is to no avail. I will need fresh brine, or the ritual will not be potent enough. This brine will suffice.
Let me guess. Protect you while you collect some seawater.
Do you want this sky-clearing spell to work, or do you just want to bitch at me? There. That should suffice. There is no time to waste. Now, let us turn the tide of battle to our favor.
Death to my enemy! You couldn't even scratch me! My bag is full! That's more like it. Bright light, enemies fleeing in fear. Nicely done.
Simul's army retreats. We have foiled her plans this day, Warwolf. Get back to the gatehouse. I don't know how long that barrier will hold.
This castle and all who defend it are false servants of the Vanir, and are to be put to the sword!
That's fine. I serve the Aesir, so I guess I'll leave you to it.
You again! The augurs foretell that none of your kind can defeat me. Your false gods will not save you this time! Glory to the Vanir! You cannot defeat me! For the glory of God! Glory to the Vanir! Cannot defeat me!
Open the gate! Let me through!
For the glory of God! Your situation is hopeless. The castle is surrounded. Your allies are defeated. Now face the wrath of the hierarch of the Imperium! What is this?
Be quiet!
What do you know? The augurs were right. My kind couldn't kill you, Bishop.
You are the one who has ruined me! Because of you, Sut would not join me! Because of you, the fire giants have allied with Grimnir! And I will end you for this outrage!
Thou hast saved us all, Giant Slayer. Truly thou art Albion's savior.
And how much does that job pay, then?
You have indeed done well, Warwolf. But the work is not yet done. Grimnir is already at the Eternal Well.
Fine. Show me the way to get there, and I'll go beat him up too.
The gate to the Eternal Well can only be reached from the fabled Isle of Fronn, where fire and ice meet. Take this astrolabe. It will help you to reach those distant shores, and I pray to the gods that we are not too late.
Fare thee well, Giant Slayer. May the Vanir protect thee. May they protect us all.
What a victory was won that day! Not only the giantess, but the might of the Empire shattered in a single battle. Merthin gave the Ulfung an astrolabe, and instructions on how to reach the gate to the Eternal Well. Grimnir had to be stopped, or Ragnarok would be upon us all.
Look at what Merthin gave me! A giant medallion!
Oh, how beautiful. We can use this to sail to more distant lands than ever before.
To Front, perhaps? I hear there is good plundering to be had there.
Aye, it could guide us even to that far-flung island. But I'd better strengthen your longship against the relentless storms that rage upon that ocean. Yeah, bring me what I need, and I shall start right away. That astrolabe is a thing of beauty. With that in our possession, we can sail. This is what a shipwright lives for. My whole life has been built into this moment.
How sad for you, but still, nice ship.
May she take you safely to your destination, and may the Aesir protect you when you arrive.
Grimnir has already entered the Eternal Well, yet the end of all worlds has not yet begun. Why does he hesitate? Whatever transpires with their master, his allies have occupied the legendary island of Fron in numbers beyond comprehension. Frost and fire giants, uncomfortable allies, keep their distance from one another, awaiting their leader's return from the lower plane, awaiting the start of Ragnarok.
Oh, a journey through fire, or a crossing through ice. What a decision. Bring it on! Cold enough to be Niflheim.
More radiance than Odin could ever control. I'm definitely in the right direction for the Ulfung! Blood for mighty Thor! It's a good thing that Volcano's fury has abated. I'm sure these tunnels won't start filling up with lava straight away.
Mountain ripped open, pools of fire, nice place to visit, but before my bite. Niflheim here? I'm cold and bored and want to get on with the more interesting stuff. my might! I think I have melted. That was insane. You know, those giants could be really dangerous if only they got properly organized.
The Ulfung took the runestones from the ancient portal back to their village. The eternal well was at last within reach. All that remained was to overcome Grimnir, he who had slain the old chieftain and forged the fate of the Ulfung. One last time we must count on Fraki's runestone knowledge. The fate of the 9 worlds was about to be decided.
The portal is ready. It will take you to the eternal well.
This shall be your final battle. The fate of the Ulfung, the clans, and all the 9 realms is in your hands.
May Tyr give you courage.
May Thor smite your enemies.
May Scarthy keep you safe upon your travels.
May Loki bring us wealth. I mean, bring you back safely. May Odin protect you and grant you victory.
Go! There is no time to waste. Find Grimnir and stop him before it is too late.
If you just all stop blabbing on, I'll go do what I do best. Grimnir, the vengeance of the Wolves of Midgard awaits you.
Grimnir stands at the eternal well, its guardian felled by his axe. Yet he does not drink from its waters. It is time to discover if my visions will hold, if the Ulfung, the clan of outcasts, will give rise to he who will save us all.
I have earned this. This power is mine by right of force. But why do I waver? Why do I not drink? I had the strength to defeat the Guardian. I should claim my prize. But what will it do to me? What is the secret the gods hid from us all this time? The frost giants follow me. Surt and his fire giants follow me. I am destined to lead the giants against Asgard. Yet the prophecies are vague. Why does he who drinks from the well have the power to start Ragnarok? Who goes there? Face me!
It's time we ended this game of hide-and-seek you've made me play.
The eternal well is mine!
It is done. My visions did not deceive me. Our enemies are defeated, and the eternal well is yours to drink from.
If our enemies are defeated, there's no need for me to drink from the well, right?
Winter still threatens us. The great ice still engulfs Midgard. Besides, if you do not, someone else shall. And whosoever drinks from this well claims the power to bring about Ragnarok.
Why do I feel like you have played me, Vala?
I have not played you, child. If you were not acting of your own free will, you can at least be assured that I am not the one that has been in control.
Hi, is anyone? Come on, it's time.
The chieftain of the Ulfung never returned to his village. When they ask me what happened at the Eternal Well, I say, truly, that I do not know. It is said that the herald of Ragnarok is the giant wolf Moongarm, who will swallow the moon and bring about eternal winter. I know that wolf by another name. He was a brutal warrior, impulsive and impudent, and the most unlikely friend I ever made. He never returned to his village, but he guards it, even to this day. May the gods shine their favor upon the Wolves of Midgard, for one day, one dark day, when his clan is destroyed, he will return.